Alright. This is the 19 miles per hour with Jack, Aegis, and Meatsack on the crew. The Engi C layout here is a very solid ship. You start with hacking and a drone system. So you can use hacking to take down their shields for a while to let the beam drone hit, or you can just rely on the dual laser to get that done. It can be a little awkward since you're spinning drone parts for both the drone system and the hacking potentially, but you just have to be careful not to overuse your drone parts. It's got a clone bay, like all C-class ships. It's got bizarre venting, kind of weird compared to most ships. You've got these doors all at the top. They're all single doors, but they all connect, so you kind of have a triple door vent at the top, sort of. You got an extra door here and a door down here, and we have the Lanius and piloting to keep borders and junk out of there. Dual lasers, fantastic weapon, but mildly awkward in a ship that only has 3 weapon slots. Additionally, the ship does only have level 1 weapons, so it costs more to upgrade the weapon system to get started here. But that is okay, because you've got this defense scrambler. This confuses all enemy defense drones, including anti-drone drones as well as the defense drones and such. That's an okay effect, but mostly this thing sells for a giant chunk of scrap, so we're gonna sell it off for that bonus scrap, so you'll be able to upgrade shields, weapons, things like that early on. But yeah, overall, solid ship. Has a few oddities to it, but definitely good ship overall. The foolish Meatsack dice rule. Start with plenty of power to keep the beam drone up as well. I was thinking it does work versus the shield drones, but I'm honestly not sure. I don't remember for sure. That would be amusing. So you're like, alright, what do you got for me? You got beam drone, ion. That's mildly scary. I don't. Well, let's see. There, FTL's charging as well. So yeah, just a consideration if we want to make sure they don't get away by spinning. I mean, we do start with a giant pile of drone parts. This ship has 25 drone parts, so you got ample room to use hacking and stuff as necessary here. So I think I'm leaning towards hacking piloting, which will help keep their piloting down after we damage it, take down their drone, then take down the piloting, finish taking down the drone, and that should be good without burning the beam drone. Yeah, let's do that. Then depower the shields briefly as the ion comes in here. Oh, blast. I hit their ion shot with my frickin' dual laser. That was not the plan. There we go. There we go. Alright, we'll hack it for next time. Although, yeah, let's make sure they don't escape. Since we let that ion hit, this might come up in time. I don't think it quite will, so I think we're mostly okay there. Okay. Oh, it's level 2 piloting. That's unfortunate. That means the drone will come back online, because I need to take out piloting so they don't get away, hopefully. That was very close. They still could get away. Starting to regret not using the beam drone here now. Their drone should be up about now. That's unfortunate. I was hoping that would be enough to take that down. Oh, I can see how fast they're repairing this. Because it's hacked, they're repairing extra slow, so we're still pretty good on that front. I think we'll just, oh, blast! Gonna tag my weapons with the laser there. Or the ion. Alright, we still got time, but not a lot of time. Okay, let that start to fire, then depower that. Min-max that to the extreme here. The ship is kind of vulnerable to beams more so than most ships are. Fortunately, it did still hit my shields when it broke through there, so we're going to take a little more damage here, but that's okay. I'm going to focus on engines. We're not going to take down the drone because we want to just make sure that they don't get away. So we can take like 2 more hits, and that would be worth it if we kill the enemy ship for that. So we're going to make sure they don't get away. So now that's disabled too. They're not getting out of here. We're good to go. Alright, not too bad. Take 4 damage. Only 7 scrap, unfortunately. That's not a good reward. 1 fuel, 7 scrap. That pays for the repairs. Overthought for skill. It was necessary, Zed. It was mostly necessary. Burst laser 2 plus the mini beam. A little scary here. Yeah, let's use the beam drone on this one. Alright, let's get that into position. I think that's in position well enough. Nice. Nice aim and beam drone. It's exactly what we're hoping for. That's the best possible result there. Oh, they've got an Engi on board, unfortunately. But this is still upping our DPS a lot. Seven missiles. If I was using missiles, I'd take that. But we want more scrap than that. And we got their burst laser down again. You want to be the beam drone, Ritzel? Is that a new fan game? Like, I want to be the Boschly, I want to be the beam drone? The beam drone might never be sold off, rule. Yeah, 17 scrap, 3 fuel. That is a much better reward. Much better. I want to beam the drone. Lots of variations there possible. Zergling, the Zoltan crazy wise man. Demand the surrender of their goods. Alright, not bad. Just a missile to be concerned about. So once again, I think we do just the beam drone. Shouldn't need to worry about hacking, hopefully. That's less than ideal. I think I don't want the beam drone shot down, so I'm not going to leave it there. I think I'm piloting instead this time. That's fine. We got your shields down now. Man, they do not like my cockpit. Another combat drone. I'm gonna have to start using hacking a bit more aggressively if I keep taking this kind of damage. Hey, Krima! That was a very good reward, though. This is number 19, Krima. Oh, I should update the title. Alright, do it like that. Jack is getting wrecked with those missiles. We can't send Jack to the medical airlock, unfortunately, because he's Lanius. They're impervious to the healing treatment. Alright, there's our store. We got 7 hops left. Oh, that doesn't connect across there. Okay, otherwise that would work. Okay. Looks like we're going to the store next then. No, we're still not paying the toll. That's moderately scary. Hey, Velvety Club. 2 heavy lasers, huh? So we could hack weapons. That's actually not a bad idea here. It's gonna add a lot of safety. And they've got a Mantis manning it, so its repairs of it are gonna be slow. Alright, so only other question is if we want to bring a drone online. Let's see. So ideally we'll be able to knock down a heavy laser before they fire, and then I'm in pretty good shape, just vulnerable to their beam drone a little bit. I don't think it's that bold of a prediction. And hey there, Blackfire Spirit. Things are looking worse. I know that there's a store nearby, so I'm not super afraid. Heavy lasers can cause a lot of havoc, though. Alright, no more hacking. Alright, good. Gonna get a shot through there. Clone Bay is now on fire. That's fine. Let's see. Their weapons are fairly synced still, so they might be able to hit. We do want to hit those first, I think, anyway. Now we got hacking back up, so it's going to slow down their repair quite a bit. Get back on weapons. And, I mean, might as well do this just to prevent it from letting the beam drone get through. Too many misses, man. Oh, they got a system repair bot, too. Yeah, that makes sense. That's how they got that up so quick before. Do I still want a drone online then at this point? I think I do. I think I do. Nice shooting, combat drone. To fuel, one drone part 15 scrap, not a bad reward. Yeah, I feel like I might have missed this door the last time I played this ship, or like forever before 2 Meatsec, honestly. I don't know if I actually saw this until recently either. Oh yeah, I probably don't want to open all the doors. Yeah, I've got a Lanius. I was like, wait, the oxygen's going down a little bit. Hey, DJ Brandon, welcome to the chat, sir. It's a lot of early damage. Small bomb. Not a lot to buy here. Go ahead and sell off the defense scrambler. Probably just go ahead and buy tier 2 shields. Hacking plus hull beam is reasonably exciting. Not exciting enough, though. Not exciting enough. There were some distraction boys there. Look, I could maybe take an enemy ship intact. I've got hacking. Oh man, yeah, that would be a cool blue option for that. Level 2 or higher hacking to hack their oxygen. I did think of the value of radiant ice, and then I thought of the opportunity cost. Oh man, if I'd taken those 7 shields, I'd be able to sell off 10 missiles. Did I say 7 shields? 7 missiles. I'd be more excited about that, Layla's site, if the event that hacked your shields kept 2 shield levels up if you had level 3 shields, but it does not. Alright, attack the rebels. Missile. Drone that cannot hurt me. So, just a missile to worry about. We use a drone then, I think. Yeah, this is definitely an interesting trade-off. Do you want the combat or the beam? I think early on I'd rather have the combat for the most part. That way I can help the dual lasers hit what they need to hit early on. Steal the civilian supplies! Oh yeah, building construction supplies! Nice. Look, 7 shields sell for a lot though, Test Runner. Alright, attack the rebels. Oh man, that's a defense too. And they've got hacking. Awkward. Alright, let's see. So we can hack shields. Or we can just rely on the combat drone. I think we want to do the combat drone kind of regardless here. I guess I'll see if they're gonna hack my drones though. Okay, oxygen. Okay, not hacking anything important. That's always good. No, don't stand there. If I could have depowered it there if I really wanted to block one missile for one drone part. That didn't seem terribly worth it though. Alright, that's only a Lido missile. It's only gonna do 1 damage here. Not too big of a deal. So yeah, let's take those shields out. Hey, Haywire! Let's try to take those shields out, I guess I should say. Man, we keep missing here. Yeah, that's too slow to walk over. I should stay for the evasion. At this rate there, oh, never mind. Hacking of the oxygen is not going to matter because it's only level 1 hacking. Oh, I timed that a little early. Oh, that sort of works, but not quite. I think it's going to be up too soon. We're missing way too much with, It's not on fire, is it? No. Oh, geez, they've got level 3 shields, too. Rough. I was hoping that the combat drone could start going to town now that we got the shields tagged, but no. Although, let's see. So at this point, they've got about 5 more missiles. Would spinning a drone part reduce damage enough to be worth it? Jack's not aiming. Jack's not piloting. So yeah, that's definitely the decision. If we want to sneak a hack past their defense drone here. Hey, Farplane. Yeah. All right, let's do it. Oh, okay, now we got them locked in trying to put out the fire. Oh, no, this is interesting. I think Slow tested this and figured out that hacking does not reduce their speed at putting out fires, but they are trapped in there in any case, and the shields are apparently down regardless, so If I'd waited like 2 more seconds, I would have realized I didn't need to do that. That's okay, though. That's okay. Although, yeah, see, now they're about to get the shields back up. We can hack those before they do. You. Steal the civilian supplies. Oh, this time they booby-trapped them. Those dirty civilians. I don't care. They hacked my oxygen. Who cares about the oxygen, Everett? Nobody cares about the oxygen. Aegis, I think I like the rock man named Meatsack even more, personally. How do you man the weapons with boxing gloves on? That's a good question. Good question. Okay. Sure, I guess. 2 missiles for 2 drone parts. I consider not doing that because I could trade in the 5 missiles at some events, but... this is not a very good sector. Not a good sector. We want to get our shopping in early, it looks like, huh? Consultant shields aren't a big concern. We can hit up some nebulas. We're not actually very good on fuel already. I think I'll go civilian over Zoltan. That gives me another green option here if we need it. Is there really a Devon? That's ridiculous. How is there possibly a new strongman email? When's the last time there's been one? Like 18 years ago? Approximately? I should have already had this in position. Oh man, that beam drone is on point. Wait, did my dual laser hit their ion shot that had already missed? Good job, dual laser. Good job. That's okay. Beam drones got it covered. Hey, Zuki. And only 7 scrap to show for it. We're getting the lowest end of those low scrap rewards. Alright, relatively non-threatening missile. Rizzle. Alright, we've got enough parts. I guess we just do this. Slows down repairs. Prevents them from hitting it first here. There's definitely a trade-off there between hitting piloting and weapons. I think weapons is a little better. I was thinking that was actually probably an Artemis since they don't have any other weapons, and this is Sector 2 now, but it is still just a Lido. It's still fine though. We still spent a drone part to save at a minimum of 1 damage, and could easily be more here. Looks like they don't have, I guess they have an anti-personnel drone in there then? Yeah, of course, they've got the slightly upgraded shields. That makes sense too. Hey, Fugsy. Going well, sir. Why does this guy want out now? He's gonna help try to repair the shields, I guess. Yeah, the fact that he kept the shields up so easily does make it a little likelier I might have to toss on this combat drone or something at the last second. Because if they start trying to run away... Blast! There's a blue option you could still have crew die, but... Too many misses! Too many misses on that dual laser. Pow! Right in the kiss. Will you stop? Will you stop missing? No, that's bad. Bad offer. It looked like they sent someone else there, so there might have been a fire, which would be good. Yeah, I think there is one of those, DJ Brandon, yeah. Marginally better reward. Yeah, we've got a clone bay. Board to investigate. Aww. Disappointed. Please. Alright, let's keep stealing civilian supplies. That's just how this run's gonna be. We are brutal pirate Engi looking to steal as many civilian supplies as we possibly can. On the plus side, this ship cannot hurt me at all. We might be able to choke him out. What do we think? Only level 1 hacking makes that a lot harder, but... Let's, oh, they've got level 2 oxygen. That's unfortunate. And level 3 shields as well. And a system repair bot, it looked like, from that. Yeah, I don't think we're getting anywhere here. Also, we're constantly missing, so that doesn't help matters either. Man, that's gonna take it. Yeah, the system repair bot ruins everything. Stay down. Stop it. We're getting lucky hits now, though. That's good. Now we can hack it as soon as it comes back online. No, 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 no. We need to hit it one more time. I should have done that faster to make sure the system repair bot died, because now it's going up too fast. No, too many misses. We're going to be able to breathe, folks. I'm sad now. Somewhere in a parallel universe, Meatsack hits his shots. That sounds like quite the fairy tale you got there, Meatsack. Plus, we're getting a little bit of training, I suppose. Meatsack's not even experienced yet there. This rebel might have a chance to run away. Yeah, it should. It should. Shots fired and missed. Mostly shots missed. Mostly just shots missed. So, how's everybody doing? Feels like he's got like level 6 hits the rate I'm dodging here, or missing. It's not cool. I don't think that's gonna last long enough to get another shot off, but we could dream. Alright, looks like they're not gonna run, so that's good. I don't know, Ritzel. Depends on how much Meatsack keeps missing. Oh, man. Look at that. He hit again. Oh, I think he lit a fire this time. Haha! Get hacked. And then get shot at again. Did somebody say, steal the civilian supplies? Oh, man. We got vaccinations. Wonder if we could sell those off somewhere. This is the 19 miles per hour Phoenix Knight. Let's see, we got missile, we got ion. No, nope, not there. Alright, that's good. Now, there you go, laser. When you're shooting down projectiles, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. Maloney! Alright, so we're paying about 20 scrap for an Engi. 20 scrap for an Engi is a good deal. 19 misses per hit. Yeah, there you go. Alright, let's take Maloney. Let's see, and it was Everygen. You still around? Do you want to be the next Engi? Oh god, he's alright. Maloney, welcome aboard. This right here, that's the nurse's office. Get well acquainted with that. You might need to use those services in the future. Wait, it's gonna respawn here, away from the asphyxiation. Can you rename a dead crew member? If they're, like, reviving? Yeah, I think you can. Jack is a pilot and a nurse. He's a man of many skills. So we've got at least 2 shops amongst these, 7 beacons here. If I absolutely want to make sure I hit a shop, I guess I go here and then down around like that. We got 7 beacons. Nebula is not free. Lazarus, yeah, that'd be an appropriate name too. Yeah, let's probably just stay to the top half and assume we get there. We got 2 chances out of these 4 beacons to have a shop. And that doesn't connect across. Nah. Alright. That's fine. Yeah, Meatsack, I generally prefer manning doors over shields. Shield recharge, not usually terribly beneficial, and level 2 doors often beneficial. Burst 3, or Burst 2 rather, and a missile. That's not too terribly bad. Once again, that choice between the combat and the beam. I think we do combat. Rude. You know, that's rude. Alright, we wanted to take one of the 2 weapons down, and then now we're gonna try to open up shields so the combat drone can go to town. Oh, missed my combat chance there. That's too bad. I knew that timing might have been off. Oh, crap. I thought these were already airborne. We still got a hit. Not the 2 hits we needed, though. Ah, there you go. Combat drone knows what's up. Alright, do we want another crew member surrendered? Yeah, I think we do. Rockmen have a lot of good blue options. Vagar Heimerding! Welcome to the chat, sir. We started about an hour ago. A little over an hour ago. If you'd like to know when we go live, I always tweet it out, post on the Steam group, and you can also get notifications from Twitch via email if you follow. Alright, move out of the cockpit this time. Also, I totally should have moved the door guy to help repair drones. I was still in the mindset of only having 3 crew. Vagar, my favorite ships include the Stealth A, the Zoltan B, the Zoltan C. Maybe even this. Well, it's hard to put the Stealth C in there just because I hate the anti-drone drone with a burning passion of 1,000 red hot suns, but it's still a fun ship. Alrighty, who'd like to be the rock man here? I think we'll have, yeah, Engi can man shields, then they can move around and repair stuff as necessary. There is a store, in fact. Your favorite is the Engi B because it's so bad. That is one reason to like a ship, I suppose. You're not wrong about it being bad, though. That's for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Buy hull repair if I could reasonably afford it, but there's nothing I can really afford to sell off here. Hey, Moon Chili. Thank you, sir. Greetings, Volvolex. Breach missiles, like, that's like just straight up invisible to me. That is not something that is for sale that could be bought. It's that bad. Like, I could maybe construct a super rare situation where I would buy them, but holy crap. Need to be... There we go, let's get one hull repair. Probably just buy all the fuel and wait to figure out, because I mean we're visiting the other store anyway. Just hope we can buy something useful by then. Hey, Bright Umbra, Mud Puppy, welcome. Aid the civilian ship. Look, we just do whatever we want. We're pirates. We kind of like flip a coin and it's like, steal the civilian supplies, got there. Flip another coin, aid the civilian ship, okay, sure, let's do it. We're chaotic helpers. Yeah, I'm still thinking combat drone here. Like, it's not strictly necessary, but I don't want to give them a chance to run away, and they can potentially hurt me here. Man, they've got that system repair drone fixing stuff up fast there. There we go. Get it down for a little while anyway. Jeez, is that like two system? I think that's two system, well, or a system repair and an Engi. It could be a system repair and an Engi as well. But definitely, very quick on the repairs here. DJ Brandon, just where I like got no weapons the rest of the game, and it's selling like breach bomb, like healing burst and crystal lockdown or something. It's like, well, I'm so desperate for something to do damage at this point. I'll take it. It's not something that's gonna happen very often. Meaning that it's never happened to me. It's kind of in the realm of surrendering one of your crew members to slavers. Yeah, there are situations where it's correct to surrender one of your crew members. I've just never done it in playing the game for 800 odd hours. It's definitely possible. It's just not something that really happens. Pledge to do what we can. We're not gonna do anything. We just want their scrap. Hey, Tchaikovsky. Just with the Slug B, I don't think I really used Heal Bomb anywhere else in the win streaks. Skimp on fuel to buy flak, maybe. Or buy long range scanners instead. Hey, Death Cobra. Greetings, Cabs. I'm just using one mod that is a visual mod only, Cabs. Basically prevents, makes it a little nicer to watch on stream and means that it's a little faster to tell where the rebel fleet's going to be instead of just holding a piece of paper up to the screen. That's the only mod we're using. I do have my own balance mod, but we don't use it for the win streak runs. That's definitely a choice. Flak 1 or long range scanners and fuel and repairs. We know we can go into another green sector after this. Velvety the Rockman, named after his smooth, velvety skin. I mean, we're decent on repairs. The fuel is actually the bigger concern. We're going to be at 5 fuel at the beginning of the next sector. We've done random event results before, Vagar. It's not that interesting in either case, whether it's chat or random. Having chat vote on it would be slow and just not that interesting, I don't think. I mean, I do informal polls at times. Backup battery. I mean, I like backup battery. I don't want it now, but I do like it. But I guess if we buy the Flak 1, we could potentially sell off one of the drones. No, selling the dual lasers is not an option, Kulain. That leaves me unable to deal damage, and they're really, really good. Like, the only way I could do damage then is hack shields and then use a beam while the shields are down for 4 seconds. So I think both of these options are pretty reasonable. Long-range scanners or the Flak. Definitely drawbacks to both. I'm leaning towards Flak at this point, but I don't like only having 5 fuel going to the next sector. That means we will go to the green sector, and that'll be our last green sector of the map. Which then pushes us into nebulas, which means we want the long-range scanners. Oh man. Alright, I think we buy the Flak, we sell a drone, and buy some fuel with that. I know which drone Ritzel wants me to sell. Comet 1 is immediately more useful. The problem with scanners, DJ Brandon, is that they mean I'm behind in Sector 3. Like, I have a hard time damaging enemy ships. Whereas the Flak means I can damage enemy ships. And it's more important to be able to hurt things and be able to progress than it is to go for theoretical more scrap. That's why like scrap recovery arm isn't too good. Once again, definitely merit to both. The beam drone doesn't miss, and it's going to be higher DPS if we have the shields down. Combat can help us take the shields down. We've got hacking, so we can always use hacking plus drones potentially if we want to. That's a little questionable without a drone recovery arm, though. Yeah, that could be awesome, Ritzel. That's actually my favorite, or like the only event that I really like in Captain's Edition. It's like, oh, you have an option that you can actually sell a crew member. I kind of like that. They give you a pretty good offer for it. Blackfire Spin, welcome, sir, and thank you. Yeah, I think we're selling the beam drone off. Sorry, Ritzel. Sorry. Yeah, buy all the fuel. Might as well repair up as well. Sure. Good. I'm glad that wasn't a store. I wanted a fight for scrap. I did not want a store. Oh good, they can't hurt me. All right, Meatsack, now's your chance, man. Get some more training. Hey, Gamesway. Thank you, sir. Who's half stealing your name? I was wondering if you were gonna say something, Blackfire. You got Blackfire Sin and Blackfire Spirit now. Fight to the death. Exactly, Ritzel. So it's a high quality beam drone. I'm sure we'll find another buyer. Alright, not bad. 15 scrap. Whew. So do we want a civilian sector later, or do we want it now? Engi Homeworld's the best sector in the game. So definitely tempted to go that route. We only need 40 Layla set, because, I mean, if we need to, we can just have the Flak 1 online without the dual lasers. We want both online, of course, but that would still be one extra projectile. Vagar, just lots of free stuff, mostly. You'll find more free stuff in Engi Homeworlds than anywhere else. It's like, oh, this event just gives me a free weapon. This event gives me a free drone schematic. I didn't have to fight for it or anything. Ritzel. I can imagine. I can imagine. That's a tough choice. I think we want to go up there, because I think we want a green sector to kind of recuperate a little bit later. We still have two stores in the rock sector, and the rock sector does have better music. Feels so wrong turning down an Engi Homeworld sector, though. Oh yeah, we definitely want Zoltan's to be held hostage. That's hype if you got Zoltan's held hostage. Alright, we do not want to do that quest. That is the Mantis War Camp. Going there is just a coin flip chance of a fight. Not very good odds. If we had a firebomb for some reason, we would go to that quest for sure, though. We'd get a free Engi reward for that. Yeah, that's on the list, Foolish Meatsack. I would like to know them even better than I already do to do a video like that, but... Alright, do we hack piloting or shields? I mean, we can guarantee one hit, or we can have up to 2 hits. The combat drone actually synergizes pretty well with hacking shields. So I guess that's what we're gonna do, and that also means it's gonna be harder for him to repair shields. That's the big kicker there, I think. Man, they've got level 5 shields. Level 5 shields. That is super rude. And boarding parties. Okay. Oh, why did it reset there? It's kind of annoying. Alright, well, we took down one layer at least. Dodge that, that's good. Already have fully leveled pilot. Oh, wasn't paying quite attention on my my timing here. There we go. Still nailed that. It's good. Nice. Go for that. The weapon system there. Very nice. One more missile hit and we're good to go. And we even dodged it. Alright. Not too bad. Not too bad. Nah, I still say rock music is better than Lanny's. Lanny's got good music, don't get me wrong, but pretty good reward. 3 fuel, 25 scrap. It's just enough to get our weapon online if we need to. We can also upgrade hacking if we want, for another way to increase our offensive capabilities. Probably just go with the weapon. Yeah, because then, I mean, we really want to get both of those online and just kind of focus funds directly towards that right now. We'll give a moment for oxygen to refill here. And yeah, TP7. I agree with that. Last Stand music is just always on top, and then the discussion is what's in the secondary slot there. Oxygen takes too long to refill, that's for sure. I still want a fast forward button. Alright, hop back here, figure it out from there. Plan on hitting the distress. Hey, the civilian ship! Oh man, look at all those lasers. Oh man, they've also got doors level 3. That's kind of crazy. Alright, do we bring the combat drone into this as well? I guess we do combat drone and flak? This is not a very good ship for flak, though. Not terribly accurate, although it's mostly just for taking out... It's not for taking out shields if we hack the shields, though. Hey, Slug. Yeah, I couldn't get used to flux myself. Yeah, I kind of just want to do what I did last fight. I'm burning through drone parts kind of quickly that way, but that's okay. I think we just do what we did last time. Got a shot through on their door system! Their ultimate weakness. Yeah. That should be pretty good timing. Nice. Keep those engines powered for the bigger volleys. 18 scrap, 1 fuel, and 3 fuel and another 10 scrap. Not bad at all. So there's our 2 stores in this sector. We probably don't want to visit both. Does this connect across? No. Could do it like that, I suppose. It's not bad. Gives us 3 beacons before his store. Krima. Augments aren't terribly common to be free in an Engi sector. Mostly weapons and drone schematics. Or just free supplies. Catch you later, Devin. Let's see. So yeah, I think in either case we're hitting this distress first, right? And technically we've got like this path too, but I like that a lot worse, yeah. So even if we do consider something a little weird, I think we hit the distress first either way, because we're not hitting this unless we do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Surprisingly awkward exit beacon placement. Not bad, another 13 scrap. We can go and upgrade weapons again. I mean, do I even visit the store? That's the follow-up question. I don't have to visit the store. We're fine on fuel now, we're fine on hull. There's definitely good stuff we could buy. Hey, warp speed. Have I done pacifism on hard? Not specifically. I might have gotten it by no, I don't think I got it by accident. Because I haven't speed ran hard. Pacifism you only get by accident during speed runs. DJ Brandon, I don't think I've ever actually had 4 burst laser 2s. No, I've had pretty close, but not quite. I have a highlight that you can also find on YouTube where I do all 3 phases of the flagship in about 90 seconds. With 2 burst laser 2s, a burst 1, a heavy laser, and the artillery beam, I think was the build I had there. Moon Chili, if you get the distraction buoys for free, and you get them even reasonably late in the game, like before... If you get them by Sector 4 or earlier, I would keep them until Sector 7 anyway. I don't think they're really worth buying most of the time, but I think they're worth keeping if you get them for free. Similar thoughts on the scrap recovery arm. Steins Gate is excellent. I do recommend Steins Gate. Yeah, so how much do we even want to visit the store here? Go 1 more beacon and figure it out at that point. We got plenty of beacons over here if we opt to not go that route, so we don't have to worry about looping down around here or anything. It's really important to get the flak online. Let's see, so what would we really want to buy? We'd buy an automated reloader, we'd buy long-range scanners. We'd buy a drone recovery arm, maybe? I'm not even certain on that. What else would we even want to buy right now? Like, we want cloaking eventually. We want another weapon eventually. We would love a hull repair drone if we could afford it, which we can't right now. Yeah, I don't think I even want to visit a store in this sector. Don't think we want to visit a store here. Demand the rock should pay. I'm sure the slugs were legit. Fair enough. I didn't actually know that was a possible result of that one, offhand. Now we're a little hurt. We're a little more excited for that store now. If you already have 2 augments, that's another minus against an invulnerable. I'd probably still keep it, but it'd be fine to sell it as well. Augment rewards are fairly rare. Take the weapon. Hull smasher laser. We could use that. We'll probably sell it off. Yeah, paying their debt is always a mistake, if I remember correctly. What do you got? You got Flak and Burst 2. That is legit scary weapon setup you got there, sir. Legit scary setup. Okay, do we want to hack weapons or anything here? We've got 4 base projectiles. We can make it 5 with the combat drone. They've got 6 projectiles. And we can break that into a 3 and a 3. So I think we want to hack weapons here. I think that's too useful not to do here. That also drops their weapon manning bonus as well. Nice little subtle benefit there. Suppose I do want that. Let's see on our timing here. There we go. Alright, this is looking a lot worse now. We're paying about 30 scrap for a untrained human when we already have 5 crew. So I think we do want the scrap. We're kind of we're catching up on scrap, but I still feel a little behind. I'd like to get like some engine upgrades, things along those lines. So yeah, I don't think we want the human here. That's something we just covered on our tips and tricks series. Nope, I should target there instead, but that's fine. 30, yeah, I said like 30 scrap, right? That's about right, huh? Yeah, sucks to be Bigby. Sure does. Probably an Artemis missile. since we're not visiting the store, I'm more inclined to use a drone to once again kind of stop and slow down this garbage here. Wow. Got some sad misses there. Got a good dodge though. I think our actual delay is about 15 seconds on most streams. There's definitely going to be a little more delay than that, generally speaking, because it takes time for the streamer to catch chat and stuff. I'm getting Slythe. Yeah, I'd rather kill him than take him for labor. Well, I want the scrap, you know? No, that's not a good enough offer. You can do better with your corpse. Yeah, see, that's a lot better. A lot better. Hey, Thomas. DJ Brandon, no. Enemy ships have Lido and Artemis missiles. Their Artemis missile is different than the player's, though. So player Artemis has cost 1 power, has an 11-second cooldown. Enemy Artemis missiles cost 2 power and have a 10-second cooldown. So their missiles are worse because, for balance purposes, if they only cost 1 power to use, it would be a bloody nightmare. Yeah, and they look identical to the Lidos, which have a 9-second cooldown. The ways to tell them apart is the cooldown, and of course after it hits you, you can tell if it did 1 or 2 damage, or the Artemis missile itself, the projectile itself, has a little fin on it. So it's got a slightly distinct looking missile, so you can tell once it's launched what type of missile it is if you weren't paying close enough attention to the timing. Like, basically, the devs tried to do things like that as little as possible. They wanted the AI to play by the same rules as the player, but they made a few little exceptions like that for balance purposes. Let's see, at this point, do we just... I think, yeah, our setup's strong enough. Let's just wait until the next sector to see if there's an early store. Yeah, search for a surviving DNA. Oh, I can scrap it too. This is a pretty low reward though, so this time we're paying about 15 scrap for a random crew member. I'm gonna do that. Get another Rockman. Okay. I guess you can man sensors or something? Sure. Who would like to be the new Rockman? Mantis Homeworlds, huh? Not my favorite. Although I consider upgrading Clone Bay and hacking to try to asphyxiate them if we encounter Kazakh. Might do that. Might do that. Volvolex the Rockman. Oh yeah, you're right, Lilithite. I think you're correct about that. Only thing interesting about the Mantis Homeworld is just the unlock quest you can encounter the legendary thief Kazek Plithkilik. And that is, like, if you have the required stuff for it, it's probably, what, the second best event in the game in terms of rewards? Because you get, high scrap, free fully trained mantis, crappy augment to sell off, and a quest beacon with a free weapon inside. It's a really good event, but I would need to upgrade to level 2 Clone Bay and level 2 hacking to even have a chance at it. Cause I think that, like, taking down the oxygen through asphyxiation would be my only way to actually kill off the enemy crew. I thought about it, Kriva. I thought about it. Meat 6 almost got level 2 though. It's cool. We can leave him there. Yeah, DJ Brandon. Unfinished flagship is the best. That's why I said the Mantis one is probably second best. Hard to argue with that one, Zip-Zero. So that's 35 scrap investment for something that doesn't do a lot. The extra healing per jump is mildly helpful. Yeah, I don't know. It's an expensive trade-off. Alright, give him fuel. Not the best of upgrades, but we'll take it. Oh, I like how I always be like, yeah, we'll take it, like I have an option. It's like, no, we're not gonna let him upgrade my reactor. I'm gonna demand my fuel back. So best option there would be either the high scrap reward or the free weapon, but we effectively got 25 scrap there. That's not too bad. If it was all about winning, you wouldn't do speedruns, Thomas, because speedruns are lots of resets and failure. Yeah, I don't think I really care. Although, if I just asphyxiate him, and I don't, I can still get the cash. I just don't get the mantis and the augment. And we would want level 2 hacking anyway. Alright, let's do that at least. The other is still an option. I'm not enthusiastic about it. Cloaking. Looks like a burst laser and a basic laser. We could actually use the data stores as well. Alright, and get a little more scrap and a drone part out of the deal as well. So one of these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One of those 7 beacons is the legendary thief Kazek Plithkilik. We got stores surrounding our exit apparently. This event is garbage. We definitely don't want to do that. That's just a dead beacon. And we got 10 total hops here. Nick Balboa, welcome. Best weapon in the game, Burst Laser 2. As far as weapons you can actually buy. Actual best weapon in the game is the Advanced Flak. Those are both better than any crystal weapon is. Flak 1 is a very close follower of the Burst 2. Advanced Flak is only available on the Lanius B, though, no other ships. So... oh yeah, I forgot about the sensors being added as an alternative in Advanced Edition to killing off the enemy crew. But yeah, we'd still need the level 2 clone bay. I don't know. That's a lot of investment. That's a lot of investment for not too good. Hey, Ontamu. Before Advanced Edition, I would say Ion Bomb was #1, like even better than the Burst Laser 2. After Advanced Edition, I am just not that impressed with Ion Bomb. Hacking exists on hard enemies man engines first, making evasion higher, so Ion's worse in that respect as well. I'm just not, and of course it was nerfed as well, so the cooldown is higher. So yeah, if we want to guarantee our option, could invest. But like we're not even guaranteed because there's probably 3 beacons we're not even gonna see. We're not gonna see half of the beacons he could be at. I don't think that's worth the investment. Yeah, Vagar. Like I said, it fired faster before Advanced Edition. Hacking didn't exist, so that partially made Ion stronger because hacking's really good at tearing down shields in a similar fashion to Ion. And enemies have higher evasion, and evasion hits Ion weaponry harder than it hits other weapons. Yeah, I can't do it. Should have probably bought one more level in engines though. Burst 2 missile, no teleporter. 3 shields though, jeez. We got like level 1 engines or something? It's crazy, man. How about level 0 shields? Let's see, this is gonna be 7 seconds, so yeah, right about now. Oh, pause? No, I didn't even see the missile miss. Barely missed. At some point. Oh, that was. Oh no, that timing worked out, and we got some lovely fires to go with it as well. Excellent. Keep those engines up. $33 scrap, drone part 2 fuel. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Yeah, I must have hit it. That makes sense, Laylasite. I was like, it couldn't have but missed me already. Yeah, I've got everything unlocked. Probably 700. Well, the original stuff all unlocked like 650 hours of playtime prior. Anyway. But, yep, we're doing a hard mode win streak, looking to win with all the ships in the game. I mean, I guess technically there's like an achievement or two I don't have because I just don't care. So that's only 7 there. We've got 2 extra beacons. We can either hit an extra store or hit one or both of these empty beacons here. We could also hit Pulsar. I don't think we want to do that. We might hit Asteroid Field, though. Pulsar, not going to be worth it. 15 scrap to upgrade that is terribly cheap for the benefit. Oh, Kaza Thwax. I saw the Kaza, but no, this is Kaza Thwack. This is probably Kazakh Plithkilik's son or something, man. He's gonna pay respects. With lasers. Ooh. With a teleporter as well. It's kinda scary. Oh, that's why I was like, man, these weapons are scary. Yeah, because it's only got tier 1 shields at this point in the game. That makes sense. Alright, we've got a lot faster fire, so we've got 2 shots to take. Yeah, we don't, I don't think we need to, to worry about the hacking here. Maybe we should have, actually. In fact, yeah, let's do it this way, though, if we're not gonna hack. There we go. And make sure we get at least one of the weapons offline before it fires. Lobbing stun bombs at me. Apparently Zergling's been keeping track of the achievements I don't have. You're a silly person, Zergling. Those are not interesting things to go for. They're all easy to get. They're just dumb. Not worth the bother. Alright, so now we decide if we want the... well, no, I guess we could always go down and then up through the asteroid if we wanted to as well. Yeah, we can't hit that one. I mean, we're probably seeing Kazakh, but... in general, I don't care about achievements for achievement's sake at all. Like, I consider that just a straight up waste of time. Achievements I do like are mostly things that push you to play the game in an interesting, challenging way. For example, the Destroy All Checkpoints in Shovel Knight, or the No Gold achievement in Spelunky. Those are both achievements I approve of, because they're like, hey, if you want to do this extra challenge, it's interesting, it might be worth trying, and it's a fun thing to try for. Different way of playing the game. Alright, yeah, I think in either case we're just going the bottom route first. I have not extra tricky. Ah, there it is. Kazakh Plethkilik. Man, his weaponry sucks. He's got a medbay, though. His weaponry really sucks, though. Kind of makes me want to leave and come back. So we'd burn an extra hop and 35 scrap, so we'd burn, like, let's say 55 scrap-ish to, gain a fully trained mantis and like 50 scrap. It's actually not a bad deal. We burn the fuel as well. I wouldn't have to buy the sensors if I kill the crew, Layla's side, and I could kill the crew on this ship. I get the random weapon regardless, Ritzel. Kill one mini-boss with another mini-boss? That's insane. I knew they were talking about getting killed by a green slime. That's kind of the other category of achievement, like that I kind of like, but So those type of achievements, I don't think are fun to really go for the most part, if that makes sense. Like, I think it's just kind of like, oh, well, I got this because I actively tried and made it happen. Yay? Like, that's, I don't consider them too interesting in that regard, but, I do think those achievements are kind of neat in that you can just, like, suddenly get them unexpectedly. It's like, oh, I actually got an achievement for that really awesome thing or rare thing that just happened. That's a cool feeling. Like, Team Fortress 2 has a lot of that style of achievement, for example. Oh, that's a firebomb he's got, huh? I missed the, med bay. Firebomb's just not that big of a deal, though. It could be annoying, but we've got a lot of Engi and Rockman on board. You don't need to kill the crew and have sensors, do you? Or no, you need sensors instead of the teleporter. Right. It's so rare that I'd like even think about doing this without having a teleporter. Yeah, the other achievements I like are kind of not like the most interesting, but I do kind of like progression achievements to some extent, including the thing like beat the first level. Just because that gives you like an idea of how much people have actually played the game, and that's interesting information. Alright, so we gotta buy the clone bay, we gotta buy level 2 sensors. Oh man, it's not exactly worth it, but it is stylish. It is stylish. Yeah, I think we asphyxiate also. Wait, hold on. We got a clone bay. We don't want to really. Well, hold on again. These guys aren't really trading anything we care about, so if they die and get cloned, we're fine with that. So we just want to kill them off as quickly as possible here. They do have too low of a teleporter level. Alright, so if we did this, it'd be 1, then back, that's 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, just realized this kind of sucks, doesn't it? So it'd be, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Is it level 3? I thought it was just level 2. If it's level 3, that is so hard to justify. Alright, tell you what, I'm curious. I'm gonna just double check with real data real quick. Because getting Kazakh would be fun. Doing it, I've never done that without a teleporter before. Alright, looking up the actual event code here. So, kill the enemy crew. Then, just killing the enemy crew, you get a high scrap reward. If you have a teleporter, you can check for survivors. Or if you have, yeah, it is level 3 sensors. Is in fact level 3 sensors. That is so expensive. I can't justify it with level 3 sensors. I thought about doing it for level 2, and we're gonna be a little silly at that point, but we're not gonna do it for level 3 sensors. I'm sorry. I just can't justify that expense in freaking Sector 4 here. There we go. That should have killed him there. Oh no, it didn't actually. Let's see. So, do we hack the medbay then? Probably hack the medbay. As soon as they get that back online, they die. I'm still expecting that firebomb to actually hit, but it's done no such thing so far. What's a run but a chance to have fun? Well, when it's your 19th win in a row, it has a little more weight to it, I'm afraid. Run, Engi! The engines, they're on fire! It's not gonna quite kill him, I don't think. Yeah. I should have already had this fired in advance, but we might get there. They'll be so slow to repair, we can tag him next time. Let's do this one too. Does that's not gonna speed it up. That's fine. Keep slowly murdering these suckers. Poor Nathan. Oh man, he tried to run up here, now he's trying to run down here. Oh, that door was still damaged. What a jerk. So he's gonna work on fixing that for now. Okay. In that case, we'll wait until he tries to get back up top to finish him off, probably. Need to hit him more than 3 times. I guess we can just fire like this real quick, see if we can... Oh, let's try to hit him once. Five. Yeah, we got plenty. I think the timing of that's going to work out. Yeah, just fine. It seems almost a waste for such a fierce foe to die in such an anticlimactic fashion. Shrug it off and take 40 scrap instead of buying level 3 sensors. Hey, encrypt you! See, if I had a medbay, I would definitely just have the Engi help put out the fire, but I didn't want the crew to get damaged because they stay damaged. Although, again, I guess Volvelix has some skill. Velvety has no skill. So Velvety, go visit the nurse. You're sick, Velvety. You need healing. We can help you. We can help you, Velvety. The sound of a crew member dying is still, like, kind of shocking to me. It's always like, oh god, oh, okay. It's okay, we got a clone bay. That's supposed to happen. Anticlimax, name of the Slug Sea. Approximately. Alright, so, we already decided we do want to go to this store, because this store doesn't space right. So, at 7... so yeah, we probably want to go to the asteroid field then. Yeah, because we don't want to go here. This is dead. Either go to the asteroid field or go to both stores. I guess we can hit these 3 and then... Oh no, the asteroid field is too far back anyway. It would need to be... we'd need a beacon on this path here. So we can either hit the asteroid field or this beacon here, which are fairly comparable, I guess I would say. Asteroid field, guaranteed result. Empty beacon can be good or bad. Let's see what the first empty beacon has for us and then figure it out from there. If this one's dead beacon, it makes the other one more likely to not be a dead beacon. So this is a dead beacon. And the weird thing about this ship too is it looks like there's like a door hole right here into shields, but there isn't. Yo. Oh. Do a little distraction dance. Alright. And then they go back to shields. Farewell, mantis jerks. Obot Gaming, welcome. It's a very rough game for sure. I like starting a normal just to try it out because is fine, but I would suggest easy difficulty for learning the game. It gives you a lot more scrap, makes enemies a little easier. So it just gives you a lot more room to play with stuff and learn how stuff works in the game. More scrap means you can spend more money on upgrades, you can buy more stuff at stores, and kind of just experiment and try stuff out, see what works for you or not. We also have an FTL Tips and Tricks series, linked in chat there you may find useful. Lots of little bite-sized tips about the game. Including some really basic stuff and some more advanced stuff as well. Ritzel. Let's see. Oh, we have been going for over 2 hours and my beverage is empty, so I suppose it is time for a quick break here. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll resume shortly here. Alrighty, we are back. And, Ritzel, you mean there's no plan for another expansion? There was already an expansion. It was a good expansion. Yeah, like Layla Side said, Advanced Edition was the expansion. They already came out with an expansion for FTL. They decided to give it away for free instead of charging a couple bucks for it, which I still think is crazy madness. Like, I get them being... I don't know, like... It's cool. It's cool that they give it away for free, but there's a lot of content there. Like, even if they wanted to make it cheap, like, they could easily charge $5 for it, right? But they could charge $2 for it, and they would have sold a couple 100,000 copies of it. I guess they didn't want to make like the expansion separate for the App Store and stuff, but I don't know. Like, I've talked about this a few times before. I'm almost upset that they didn't charge money for the expansion. Inveterable, I hate the taste of booze personally. Can't stand the taste of alcohol. Alrighty. We'll let that song finish and then switch back here. Yeah, we'll definitely do some more desktop dungeons at some point. It'll probably be on the poll for what we look at doing after FTL, in fact. Yeah, Test Runner, there is a one-night resistance. They don't post the actual rules of the game there yet. So from the little bit I've seen so far, it seems probably different enough than One Night Werewolf to be its own game, but also probably a little worse. I mean, I'd certainly be interested in trying it, but it's kind of weird. Like, for example, Donna Estridge, the designer of Resistance, was not involved in its creation at all. But, anyway. Let us proceed with our run here. So that was a dead beacon. That makes me more excited to hit this beacon. Yeah, I just don't feel like the asteroids, to be honest. Volvilex. Do we want to send Volvilex to the medical airlock? Oh, probably. We don't really care about their weapon skill here. Not the medical airlock. We're gonna send them to the nurse. Nice, Ontamo. Yeah, when we do the next supporter-only poll, which will probably be within the next, I'll say like 2 or 3 weeks, probably, where we have all supporters, subscribers on Twitch or supporters on Patreon will have a link to a poll that they'll be able to vote on what games you'd like to see played next on stream. So Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup will be on there, Dishonored will be on there, variety of other things. It'll be a pretty big list, actually. So plenty of vote options for stuff we might look at doing as the stream progresses here. Yeah, we're gonna see what happens at the store. Actually, do we want to hit both stores? Oh, there's no actual cost except for 1 fuel for hitting both stores because there's no beacons here, right? Other than that one. So yeah, I guess we are hitting both stores. Fair enough. Yeah, in either case, so... So we'll definitely save our money since we're looking at both stores here. Not looking at getting the whole laser online just yet. Would rather find a alternative beacon, or alternative weapon instead. Hey, Slycoholicus! Welcome and thank you very much for the host, sir. That's a lot of lasers they've got here. We got 5 lasers, teleporter. Only Mantis crew, so they can't repair worth a crap. With our level 2 manned weapon system, and the fact that they are not manning their weapons means I'm pretty comfortable not hacking them here. You distract them so they don't take down those our manned weapon guy here. There we go. Little enough of that's gonna fire that we're fine to protect against it. Ah, yeah, this one. We would probably rather they retreat. I don't know. Depends on where the beacon's gonna end up here. So, if they retreat, we fight them again in a bigger ship. We can get a free weapon for that. Aquaholic Melon, welcome. FTL multiplayer. A lot of people ask for that, but it the concept has a lot of problems, so... Slug, yeah, that's fair. Like, FTL, current FTL without Advanced Edition on is still a very different game than FTL before Advanced Edition was. There's changes to the AI, there's changes to how drones work, there's changes to projectiles hitting each other, there's changes to costs of weapons and systems. So yeah, there's a lot of changes even still. So, do we want to let them run away or not? That's an interesting question here. This could easily be a beacon we can't reach, but I think it would just be in the next sector. Let's take a quick look here. So we're already this advanced. Super likely to just be pushing in the next sector, right? Yeah, I think so. I think we'll let them run away. They should run away as soon as they get shields back up. They repair so slowly with their tiny mantis hands. Hey, introverted. I mean, that's true of Steam as well, Ritzel, but yeah. Just go. I don't want you to have all your weapons back online, please. I just want you to leave. Finish repairing the shields and get out of here. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, they board me and then leave? You're just abandoning your friend. What's wrong with you? After them. Next sector. Okay, like I thought. You guys are jerks. Hey, Mikiros. I'm letting him go because that's a special event where they they run away, and then you fight them again, and they'll give you a free weapon after when you fight them again. Greetings, bad dog. Slug, I mean, I could have. I don't want my guys damaged, though. I could have sent him to the medical airlock afterwards, but I don't want to deal with that. Destroy and loot the ship. Alright, store the first. Bit late for that drone recovery arm. I mean, we could buy drone recovery arm and beam too, I guess. I don't know that that's terribly worthwhile. Cool, DJ Brendan. Sleep well, sir. Yeah, exactly, Beat Psych. Yeah, I don't think we want to do that. Be kind of fun. No cloaking, no backup battery. Pike beam's reasonable. I mean, Aquaholic, I don't just want more, though. Captain's Edition is more, but it's very, very poorly polished and very poorly balanced. If you just want more, Captain's Edition is an option, and it definitely provides more. Lots more. And it is kind of impressive just how much they figured out to do with the game engine. And it really pushes the event code to its limits, but I don't strictly just want more. More by itself is not a good thing. It actually makes the game worse. Yeah, name crew after people in chat, Vagar. I don't think we really want the pike beam here. We could still do better. Like, if we get a halberd beam, that would be pretty hype. But not gonna settle for a pike beam, I don't think. So we'll see what the other store has to offer. Do we want any more fuel at this store? That's probably good. Alright, Siloic. Sleep well, sir. I wanted to say sleep well as well, but that just sounds wonky. Here's our teleporter if we want it. Defense 1 if we want it. Or sorry, I meant cloaking, not teleporter. Don't want the teleporter. But there's cloaking. Bloody place. Defense 2 for wackiness value? No thanks. Don't need wackiness value. I mean, Defense 1, since we already have the drone system anyway, is pretty reasonable. If the game wills it, Vega. Depends, like, certainly on what you get and what ship you start with, to some extent. But, heavy ions build plus drones, like, if you get another, maybe, charge. Charge ion is the good one. If you get a charge ion plus the original Ion Blast 2 on the NGA, for example, you can just go to town with drones. Or if you get an early drone recovery arm, you could potentially just have a bunch of combat drones kicking their faces in. Lots of options there, really. So basically deciding between just picking up cloaking now or picking up the defense drone and having that scrap available to put towards weaponry and such instead. I mean, that's just using more drone parts, but we're fine on spending drone parts now. Ritzel. Beam drones have a place. They're good with ion, but they're not good just by themselves. If you're just going for drone recovery arm build without something like ion that's just going to lock down the shields, then combat drones are amazing because they can just peck through the shields on their own. I do respect beam drones a lot more than I used to, though. I used to hate beam drones so much, but they're reasonable. So I'm leaning towards defense drone, even though I like that less. That's kind of interesting. And Bad Dog favorite ships would include stuff like the Zoltan C, the Stealth A, Zoltan B, ships that are like reasonably powerful but kind of hard to use optimally. Those tend to be my favorites. And cloaking's certainly stronger, Nick, but it also costs 3 times as much. Netu, welcome. I'm feeling like I can't really go wrong here with either decision. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the defense drone. Won't sell this off yet. It's possible we'll still need to use it. We're not excited about using it, but this is a fine setup for 5 weapon power. That's perfectly fine if that's what we end up with. Not gonna spend any more scrap right now. Let's proceed. Yeah, 3 combat ones, or even better if you get a combat 2 plus 2 combat ones. Oh yeah. Do not associate with a Federation sympathizer. All who oppose the rebels will be punished. Well, that's not really an opponent. Now the tricky part is actually remembering that I have the defense drone when I want to use it. 30 scrap, not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, there's our other green sector, and definitely going there because screw everything about abandoned sectors. Sector 5 in Cryptia. There's the good quest. That's going to be a free weapon, so let's head on down that direction. Since we got the defense drone, tier 3 shields and weaponry are our next upgrades that we're looking towards here. Not really, Kulan. Ooh, the Zoltan Wiseman. This is a tasty event as well. So we're either choosing Mantis or Slug. Mantis is going to have a little bit weaker weapon, a little bit lower shields. Slug's not going to board me. I don't really care that much about being boarded. So let's just go that route. Makes it a lot more likely they only have 2 shield bubbles. Well, now they're going to be boarding with 2. As opposed to the 1 earlier. Alright, so it's a Lido. Do we want to use a defense drone to block 1 to 2 damage? I guess. Especially since, that's another reason defense drone is a good pickup here. The fact that this is the Engi cruiser ship means the defense drone is almost 100% reliable, since the ship is so small and compact. There are no Laney's homeworlds, Vagar, no. Let's make sure that doesn't... Okay, they're already coming. Over this way. Man, we're getting a lot of misses here. A lot more than I'd expect against a Mantis ship. Oh yeah, my laser's little slow. Little badly timed. Oh, I could have closed this door. Actually, I thought they were going to keep running this way for some reason. I don't know why I thought that, but that's okay. Not a big deal. Alright, wait. Got 2 beats on the flak there. Oh, they got a fire going. Lovely fire. Alright, fight this here instead then. Rugmen are kind of jerks. It's true. Also, this room has no oxygen. It's gonna come up about the time we would run for it anyway, huh? Look at that lovely scrap reward. You get a really good reward from the Zoltan Wiseman. On the plus side, the rock ships do have, well, ships in general in AE do have less chance of having missiles because there's just more weapons they could choose from instead. Vagar, I could tell that they had a fire because, yeah, the weapons went down another level without me hitting them. Nickel Balboa, do I like the Lanius A? It's a very mundane ship. It's not one I'm enthusiastic about at all, but it's fine. I probably like it less after the win streak run we had with it, where things got very dicey. The Lanius A run was actually the one where we had the least amount of scrap gain by the end. It was only like 1450 scrap or something when we won. Let the oxygen refill a little bit there before we go on to the next fight. Exactly, Meatsack. Although I in the balance mod I do let rock ships have the swarm missiles. They were originally planned to have them and they removed it. I guess like they thought it was too much, but it doesn't really seem like too much to me. And plus, I wanted more examples because I changed the sound effect of the swarm missiles too. Alright, let's see what weapon we get and then look at some upgrades from there. There were like 2 or 3 runs that got down to 1 hull, Ritzel. The Stealth B run was down at 1 hull for like 8 hops or so. Phoenix Knight, would I recommend Dungeon of the Endless? To be determined. I haven't really played enough to have a strong opinion of it yet, but I'm at least interested in playing more of it. It hasn't jumped out as like clearly amazing, but it definitely does have some cool stuff going on in it. So I am interested enough to play more. So, mild recommendation at this point, I guess. Born in the Shields. Never let my weapon guy back. Yeah, never put any of my crew back where they belong. That's okay. We need to vent down here anyway. I remember to use the battery I don't have, so that's a plus. Man, they rushing by oxygen now, huh? Poor meat sack over here. Getting ready to get some more oxygen over here so he can work his way back in a minute. Oh man, not paying attention to my weapon timers at all here. Actually, I mean, what do we need? Shield? Yeah, we still want shields up, I guess. That iron could be annoying enough. Hey, Tabishu! We finally hit him once. We did it. Got him once. There we go. Now we're making progress. Look, there's no oxygen on most of the ship. You could have been polite, boarded somewhere else. No, don't actually sit there fighting them. Just want to distract them, and then we're actually doing this terribly stupidly. No. Missing my clicks. There we go. Send them back that way. Send them back that way. ZZT just got wrecked. What does those skills look like? Nothing too exciting. Oh, jeez. Yeah, there is that again. Forgot to turn the oxygen back on. You don't really have anywhere to run. So I guess you're just gonna chill right there. Enjoy having no oxygen. Sorry, Meatsack. You'll be fine though. We'll get you new skills and everything. Yeah, see, like I said, free weapon, high reward. This is why I let the other ship run away. Greetings, Sir Faticus. How's it going, Illusion Gamer? Not a meth addict. But yeah, I think we will let them live. Because these guys know how to surrender. And we know they know how to surrender. That's why we let them have the opportunity to surrender a second time. And to be clear, that's basically just average luck there. You're effectively spending 2 events to get that reward, so it makes sense that it's a stronger reward, but that is how that works. I guess we're not going to kill ZZT. Let's wait for the oxygen, though. Have a good night, Bloody Blaze. Yeah, exactly, Layla. If you do finish the second one off, you can re-roll the weapon. We're perfectly happy with the flak, though. No need to re-roll that one. Vagar, opinions of the Flak 2. It's a little overrated because of how slow it is. It's on a 21-second cooldown. Very, very slow, but very good shield buster. Good combined with stuff like halberd beams and stuff, especially if you don't have hacking. Not amazing at doing damage by itself, but it's a fine weapon, worth using sometimes. Flak 1's a great weapon worth using almost all the time in all cases. Alright, giant pile of scrapadoodles. Yeah, let's just throw that online right now. Boom. Nick Balboa, you definitely do not need cloaking. Nothing is essential in this game. Yeah, the only thing you need to take on the flagship is some way of damaging them. That's all you strictly need. It's perfectly reasonable to take down the flagship with overwhelming offense, tier 4 shields plus high engines. There's lots of options. Cloaking is definitely a strong one, and I will very likely pick up cloaking still, but it's not necessary. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's another Mantis War Kit. Pledge to do what we can. I pledge to take your 40 scrap and then leave. That is what I pledge. Alright, let's put 2 or 3 here and then hop up here and then go through what? Not sure exactly where the exit's gonna end up there, so either 2 or 3 nebula beacons. Ideally with upgrading piloting first. Hey, Shanus! Caden, welcome to the chat, sir. Sensors are being jammed. Oh man. There's no way to know where they are. We better just vent specifically the oxygen. That's a party. Do a little dancing to make him stay over here a little bit longer if possible. Alright. Easy peasy. Hey, Isgod. Welcome. Nuts 1235. Welcome to you as well, sir. Hey, Noir Cat. How's it going, man? You planning on going to SGDQ, Noir? You can definitely have 6. I'm trying to remember if it's possible to have 7. I think it is possible in one case to have 5 event borders plus 2 ship borders, but that might not actually, that might have been changed. I know they tweaked just a little bit in Advanced Edition for some of that stuff, so that might not actually be possible anymore. Yeah, mostly there for the party. Well, you'll have to make sure you come by and play some board games. Let's see, do we want to hit both first, or go straight, or just one here? Got the hull laser sell off for 27, so we can already afford cloaking, but we'd like an extra 20 to get piloting before we enter the nebula. 3, 4. Oh, that was the Mantis War Camp, yeah, so we don't want to do that quest. Okay, yeah, we got options here. Nope, not buying one. Big missile, lasers that can't hurt us, and some annoying borders. And some annoying cloaking too, I suppose. Yeah, it's just punching down. I'm tired of this dance. Kryuji, so last SDDQ, basically the first half of SDDQ, I played non-stop Resistance, and then the second half we played like non-stop Mao. That was my SDDQ experience. I watched a lot fewer speedruns than I would have if I'd just stayed home and watched from home. I was too busy playing awesome games instead. And saying like pure Resistance is a little bit of an exaggeration, because I mean we had some like hype Lupin Louie, we had some good Liar's Dice action, I had some other good games in there as well, but it was definitely dominantly Mao and Resistance. Hey there, Swan. Vega, the Mantis War Camp, so accepting the quest gives you a big bunch of scrap in the first place. Awesome, definitely worth accepting. Going to the beacon itself is only a coin flip chance of getting a fight, and another beacon on average is going to be better than just a coin flip chance of a fight. If you have the right blue options for it, specifically a firebomb, then it's definitely worth going to, and it gives you a great reward, but otherwise not so good. It's a little better as well if you have a missile weapon. With a missile weapon, you can guarantee a fight instead of only having a coin flip chance at a fight. And then it's not like great, but it's still generally worth doing at least. I suppose I probably should have tagged shields at some point. I felt like I was targeting something incorrectly, but then like, I don't know. Borman, another Engi? Nah. We got 6 crew already. I think I'd rather take the 43 scrap. That's what I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it 43 scrap. So that's my guess. Whoa! Worth it. We got 43 scrap. I'm just that good at the game, guys. Say hi to Big B, Borman. Hey there, Chris Death. Yeah, I was writing down the time for it, Kool-Aid. Greetings, Ice Drop. Hey there, great gentlemen. Have I done a run with only Engi crew? Not specifically Vagar, but I have done a one crew only run with the Engi B, so yes, I've done it with only one Engi crew before. Like, the charity's good too, Bjorg. I like Doctors Without Borders, but It's still a convention. That's a lot of fun to go to, regardless. Hey, there's Zen. Alright, anyway. Onward to the store with our 43 scrap. Got plenty of money for cloaking plus piloting. Could buy another combat drone. Could buy another flag. Automated reloader? Yes. Yes, let's buy the automated reloader. Sell the whole laser. I haven't really seen Sasha Vol around too much lately, Noir. Not actually sure why Vagar was timed out on that one. But yeah, we're lovely automated reloader there. Probably pick up a little more fuel. I'm just gonna keep the dual lasers. I don't care about a third flag. It's not worth the expense. Lovely space garbage. Originally, flak was gonna cost scrap to use, but people did not find. Yeah, actually, let me check. Oh, man, yeah, I probably need to remove some of that. Like, it's a little. There's specific lines of text. I think the lol, it's so funny, like, matched a. That's a good call that it was probably the bot, Bjorn. Let's see. No? The bot hasn't banned anyone. That was a good thought, though, because, like, sometimes, like, super rarely, the text can match some that spam bots used a lot. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know what happened, Vega. You're fine. It's a coin flip in Venerable when you have the slug check. If I remember correctly. I think it's just a coin flip. You blame Ritzel. It's probably Ritzel's fault. She should be ashamed of herself. Exactly, Test Runner. Exactly. You tried. I don't want to spend time on banning you, man. Alright, anyway. Anything else we want here? I don't think so. Shield charge booster is not terrible. Like, I almost want that, but then I actually don't. Hey, chump money. So let's go ahead and grab the piloting. We could grab the, no, let's not grab the... tier 3 shields yet. Alright, exit beacon is there, so we want to hit all 3 nebula beacons then. Although, oh wait. 1, 2, 3... It actually doesn't really matter. Let's see, 1, 2, 3... 4, 5. Ah, there we go. That's how we do it. I think that works, barely. Yeah. Okay. I've got overwhelming offense, I've got hacking as a backup, and I've got a defense drone line of sight. There's no reason to rush those shields. And we're looking at potentially visiting a store here. Oh, never mind. No, we're not. Store's up here. So we're not hitting a store until we're out of the sector. Now we'll probably go ahead and grab those shields. Yeah. I would rather have the cloaking than the shields, basically. This reward's really bad if you don't kill the enemy crew. You actually get a decent reward if you kill the enemy crew. You kind of get garbage if you don't. Is our firepower overwhelming enough? We just go for it anyway? Maybe. Sure. Sure. Burst, they got overwhelming firepower too, but mine's gonna hit way faster than theirs is. Gonna put that up to block the basic laser, and we can actually keep oxygen powered. That's not something we do in Ion Storm very often, is it? Don't even know where I want to fire my dual lasers here. I guess we'll make sure, yeah, especially since this is not... Oh, there's two there, but yeah, one of those is going to miss, so let's target weapons, make sure that goes down. Easy peasy. Hey, Andre. Yeah, so like I said, 2 fuel, 20 scrap. Not a very good reward, but still worth doing if I'm confident enough in my setup. We're powering it this way in case we encounter an enemy with drones. We'll be prepared with our shields up. Participate in their study. Alright. Hopefully they're being held hostage. No! Blast! Alright, we'll take your stiff dough. Take your stiff dough. Yep, Nickel Balboa, we will play the Crystal Bee. It will be at number 28. It'll be the last ship we do in the win streak. Pulsar, huh? Alright. We can fire a large... Oh, they got a boarding drone coming, huh? It could be annoying. Should have someone get back on doors here. Alright, they're just gonna wreck our oxygen. Not a big deal. Would take down the boarding drone? Yeah, we'll try to take down the boarding drone. That guy's annoying. We failed. Aw. Not a big deal though. Our weapons are not down, so we shall erase them from existence, really. Six fuel, 1 drone part. I mean, that's pretty good as far as the surrender offer goes, but it's still not good enough. Let's see. I guess we'd rather have a Velvety repair than an Engi because we'll just we're happy to have him die and revive, which we're not happy to do with any of our Engi crew. I have a plan for 28 viewing. It's not a speed run though, I'm afraid. Should maybe have the other Rockman help. Oh, also, I don't want to do this. I do not want them to die right now. Do we yeah, we jump right now. We don't let, we don't risk the Clone Bay getting ionized here. Because the Clone Bay could have gotten ionized with that last pulsar, so we want to make sure that is not going to happen. I mean, you should heal up too, right? Yeah. Alright. You gotta go to the nurse, though. Gotta do it proper, like. Oh, yeah, that's true, I've got a Lanius. That's okay. I caught the clone in time, so it didn't get ionized. We didn't actually lose the crew member. To my my mild misplay there. It wasn't forgiving, Layla said. I jumped before it could happen. It was fairly unlikely to hit anyway, of course, but that is why I jumped as before it went off again. Examine the station. Oh, 19th. Not a big deal. Ooh, Rebel Stronghold. I don't know if that sound goes through the microphone, but rubbing my hands together for the Rebel Stronghold. Oh, sure, Layla said. Jumping to a fight doesn't matter much. Like, the guy was already reviving, the oxygen was already repaired. Wouldn't matter too much there. Alright, so get at least one nebula beacon free. It does go through, nice. So here's where we regret not having long-range scanners. Hey, the civilian ship. You got yourself some hacking. Small missile. Chain laser and a bomb, huh? Alright, well, let's see what you hacked. Piloting. Alright, not a big deal. Got plenty of drone parts. So yeah, I guess we do that. Even if it's just a Lido. Could almost take it down in time with the automated reloader there. Ankarua, that would be a really good... I would have to figure out if I wanted to switch up my weapons if I got a halberd beam for free. Alright, 5-hole repair, not too shabby. Buy one more power so we're a little more comfortable. I don't think I'm gonna make us Samand's command, Ritzel. Sorry. Alright, just dunk the weapons before they have a chance to relay fire there, I think. They will board me, which is, of course, a nuisance, but not such a big deal. Oh, that's one of the worst places to board, too. Rude. These guys are rude. Eh. Let him asphyxiate a little longer first. For fuel? No. Insufficient. Hey, Sudoxa. 32. Still not very good, but Still want a fast forward button to refill my oxygen. We spent a significant chunk of many of our runs just let the oxygen refill. There you go, Invenerable. Yep. Sensor station. That's gonna help us find the flagship construction. Absolutely. Got 2 ions, which still aren't actually scary, really. We can hack if for some reason we get desperate there. So many misses. So many misses. I think that's actually all of the misses. .23 scrap and mapping. Okay. Ooh. They're all at the bottom of the sector. Four, 5, 6, 7. I think that means we're guaranteed to get there. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How much does this wreck me for other options here? Well, I mean, we've got options to branch out here, here, if we find it sooner. We got several options to branch out sooner if we need to. Well, yeah, here, here, basically. So ideally it's like here. Or here, of course. So it's one of those two ideally. Then ideally it's not this one. But we're gonna get it in any case. This will be, 7. And then, yeah, we just clean up what's left here. 8. That's actually not bad even, so, like, we missed the store, but we get plenty of beacons out of it anyway, so it's pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, you know what? I'm tired of doors being annoying. Let's upgrade doors. Vigar, I want to go to places without the exclamation mark here because we're in the Rebel Stronghold sector. This sector has a guaranteed event where you fight a construction of the Rebel flagship, like they're building a second Death Star sort of thing. And that event will always be specifically on a beacon without a ship detected. Basically, these possible ship detected events generally force a fight where unknown beacons will either be a neutral event or something that gives you the option of fighting, like you see the ship and you can choose whether to fight it or not. Oh, I should do it this way actually, yeah, go down to that one first. Because that way I can fork off there if we need to. Alright. Borders. Nothing too scary here. We'll try to take down the missile before it fires. There we go. 36 scrap. Not good, not terrible. It does have a crazy AI built in, so maybe it's got something else. Yeah. Like, we don't need a lot of drone parts, but we also aren't desperate for scrap. I'm selling 3 or 6. Certainly not selling 12. We're gonna get 5 more drone parts for killing the flagship construction. Yeah, let's sell 6 in that case. I think more dead beacons than I would like, but so it goes. I can upgrade my doors to level 3 for only 38 scrap, huh? It's not like terribly worth it, but yeah, you know what, why not? We got Super Blast doors now, guys. Alright, we really hope it's this beacon and not this one, because the Rebel fleet's going to be delayed by 2 hops, I just remembered, so... I mean, otherwise our extra hops are kind of wasted. Maybe not entirely. Maybe not entirely. It costs 50 normally, Vagar. It's not something I'll even buy most runs, but it's fun and we're doing pretty well, so apparently it is going to be the last place we check. Quickly trying to rescue the crew. Alright. Got ourselves a human. ZZT is now on roaming repair duty. Who would like to be the new human? Although we'll probably want to hack it, I suppose, won't we? You arrive at the beacon to find yourself in a huge rebel shipyard. Scaffolding and construction drones filling the sector. The entire system looks devoted to ship construction. The nearby planets and moons ruthlessly mined to harvest resources for a ship of immense size. We should probably take a look around. It's a second rebel flagship with only tier 2 shields, and it's just not that scary. It's only got, I mean, it's still got 15 hull, I guess. Hey, Ricky Rio. Let's see. Greetings, Korean Usher. Well, you made it time to witness at least this flagship. I don't know if this is the flagship you were looking for, but... Right, because it's the 3rd phase copy, so it's got a faster charge. Alright, that's fine. We'll block a few, 1 or 2 of them, and eat a missile. We can eat a missile. They are delicious after all. And there's our reward. 5 fuel, 5 missiles, 5 drone parts, high scrap reward for 58, free weapon, fleet delayed by 2 jumps. Best event reward in the game, by far. In fact, I make the flagship fight here a little harder. The reward slightly worse in the balance mod. And it's still amazing. Still amazing. Laser Charger 1. Not a bad weapon, but nothing compared to the good stuff we have. Oh, did you call it Layla Site? Nice. Man, that'd be a good way to hold a giveaway or something, right? It's like, who can call the reward? We definitely do want to go here. Alright, I forget exactly where we're at, so I'm going to measure here with my fancy piece of paper. So we got 5 then, because they're delayed an extra hop. So that's 1, 2, 3... I mean, I'd like to do 4 or 5, but can I get this one in addition? So it'll be 1, 2, and then they're overtaking the store as I try to jump to it. Yeah, they'd be overtaking the store as I try to jump to it in that case. Oh yeah, and I need to name the human. It was Minarl, I think, right? Minar. Alright. So I guess, I mean, most obvious option, those two there, and we're out. And then I guess we could still dive for this beacon and then go back. That would actually be fine, because it's on a nebula exit, so that'd be fine. Yeah, we can still get this beacon. Oh, it doesn't connect. Never mind, it doesn't connect. Much sadness. Basically, Vagar, you can think of it as oxygen is being pumped into all of your rooms continuously when the oxygen system is powered. And if doors are open, that oxygen will flow into nearby rooms as well. So that's why when some rooms don't have... oh, here, yeah, let me do it. There we go. Like that. Some rooms don't have oxygen. If I just let it... let me do an even better comparison. Let me do it, yeah, side-by-side comparison here. So we got 2 rooms, no oxygen. Now, this one up here, we're going to open up some of our interior doors. And this one we are not. So you see that one already filled up with oxygen to not be dangerous anymore. This one's still dangerous because all the oxygen that's being pumped in these rooms is dispersing and spreading into this room as well. There is a tips and tricks video that also covers that in more detail as far as venting and stuff like that goes. But it's a basic overview there. And you can see this one's already fading, not very pink anymore at all. This one's still bright pink. And that one's fully refilled, this one's not. So there you go. If I was confident I could hit that one and that one first there, but I'm not actually confident I'll be able to, and I do want to hit the store, so let's hit these 2 instead. Ah, Korean. Yeah, I just held up a piece of paper. Hey, Speed Frog. Thank you, sir. That's a high cloak time, so that means that we have to kill them now before they have a chance to cloak again. So I think we'll tag piloting. Make sure all my shots hit. My other option is cloaking. My weapons aren't firing fast enough I can, like, do 2 volleys, can I? Let's see, we're at, that is 0.8 for the base and 0.9, yeah, so we're at 7.2 seconds, so not long enough. Yep. Because I can't make it to the store if I hit all 3 beacons, Ritzel. Yeah, it's better to make sure this is down, I guess, isn't it? Like, they're gonna be able to cloak again, but that's okay. Or not. Also, is a possibility. DJ Higsy, welcome. No piloting blue option. Yeah, my initial thought was to hit the cloaking Kool-Aid, but then I realized, no, I just need to hit piloting. Make sure they don't jump away. They're going to repair too slowly with it hacked anyway for it to ever get away in that case, so... I'm guessing they've only got, like, level 1... Ooh, they still got level 2 engines. Level 3 engines, okay. Or piloting, or cloaking. I can use my words. No, that was just 2, it just felt like forever. Alright. That's fine, this reduces chance of damage. So yeah, that's gonna let the halberd hit a little bit. That's okay. Just figuring out if I want to, like, raise my evasion at all. Nah. We need to make sure we can hit it. Ooh, nice. It's a little slow to hit, so it didn't get there for him. Alright, take off that. Now this is free. I mean, we'll try a volley, but they're about to cloak again. And they've got lots of shields up, so probably not, but worth a try. No, I still got plenty of oxygen. It doesn't stop the repair, Vagar, but hacking any room halves the repair time. So, any room that's hacked is repairing a lot slower than it would otherwise. No, let's wait. Because it's gonna cloak now. Ooh, my timing's actually off a little bit. I think we could have barely snuck it in there, but that's fine. Waiting is not a problem. They're dead regardless. 46 scrap too, nice. Yeah, like, I didn't even know it had a repair penalty until pretty recently, Layla said. I was like, wait, really? It's even better than I thought it was? Let the oxygen refill once more. Mineral, you can in fact do that, yes. That is a nice subtle min-max option you can do. When it tags your first shield, you no longer need that third shield powered, you can bam, drop that right into engines. That's not something I do often enough, in fact. So Ritzel, this is why we didn't go to this beacon, because the store is going to be overtaken otherwise. Oh man, can we... I think that's on the right side of the line. It's close. Pre-igniter, huh? Eh? Charge laser, sell that off. Buy a little fuel. Eh? It just doesn't do very much for me. I've already got a fully trained weapons crew member with an automated reloader and 10-second charge weapons. The pre-igniter saves me 7.2 seconds. That is what the pre-igniter does. It saves me 7.2 seconds per fight. I mean, that's not nothing, but it's very silly. Like, it's to be clear, it's not. I'm not considering it because it's a good choice. It's a bad choice. I'm considering it because it's silly, and we could maybe afford to. Let's see, we're Sector 6. Oh, hit here, 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 and fight 2 Rebel Elites, Ritzel. That would be reasonable. Yeah, that would have been a reasonable choice as well. Hey, Zibby. Yeah, like if I pick up a halberd, I would be excited about it. Alright, so we got, let me see where we're at for what we need to buy here. We want 150 for cloaking. We got 40, 90 there. That's 280. 305 plus about another 100 there. Maybe 60 there. Not essential, but potentially helpful. 400. We're gonna get like 250 next sector or so, plus a little bit before the flagship. So we'll be very conservative, say 300. So 600 scrap. Yeah, we could afford it. Basically, we're trading. We're kind of trading tier 4 shields for a pre-igniter potentially. Not the best trade, but we don't really need it. Yeah, alright, fine. We'll buy the completely superfluous, pretty silly pre-igniter here. Oh, my crew can demand oxygen all they want, Kool-Aid. They're not gonna get that demand met. Alright, they're gonna try to board me. Can I don't think I can stop in time because flak is too slow. And it doesn't even save me 7.2 seconds. Yeah, no, I guess it does. Because we gotta wait for the dual lasers either way, but... 19 misses per hit. That's definitely what it seemed like early on in the game, huh? No, not quite. I wanted to take out the teleporter before they even boarded. That'd be hype with the pre-igniter, but I guess not. Hey. Oh yeah, there's two there. Never mind. Yeah, that's fine. Do it this way. It takes so long to take down those tier 3 doors. Minaro, they boarded into two different rooms because they boarded the clone bay, but there's only room for one crew member, so the other crew member hopped over to the next room ID, which happens to be the shield room. Volvelix, go visit the nurse. Velvety, you're fine. Horrifying sound of a crew member dying. Not as horrifying as this sound. That's the most horrifying sound in the game. For good reason, I think. I don't know why I paused there. It's like, oh crap, I gotta pause so we can get there in time. Well, here's a choice. I think I'll go with that one. Vega, basically whenever I get a new crew member, people can volunteer. And then I'll give a small bit of priority to subscribers. But mostly just first come, first serve when we get a new crew member. Hey, Maddie. So I can either hit the store or the stress, not both. We definitely want to hit the store, so we want to pick up cloaking if possible. Did we have anything else to sell? Not right now. I guess we can go like that and then hop back out. We don't really need more scrap, but in case there's two things we want to buy. Got a few Jerk Mantis borders, an amalgamation of decent weapons, lots of shields. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hack evasion on this one. I was hoping to like catch that guy before he moved down here, but that's okay. I should have already had these projectiles in the air. Let's see, so hit the shields twice. Yeah, so now I consider if I hit shields or weapons. The weapons aren't particularly scary, but let's see, one. Yeah, they could hurt me. Let's lower those odds. long as any one of those weapons is offline, they have a fairly hard time hurting me here. Not impossible, mind you, but difficult. No reason to jump away yet. We still got time before the next flare hits. So we can get that fixed up here. Even let a little oxygen refill while we're waiting. Now, when we get that buzzer, it means we got 5 seconds before it's going to hit. And let's proceed. Ooh, yeah, sure. Let's hit the distress, hit the store, hit the other distress. Seems pretty reasonable to me. No, there's no difference in hacking piloting or engines. Hacking either is identical. It only matters which room you're blocking off and you're preventing repairs from. So that's the only thing it matters for. Free stun bomb. But yeah, it's just a matter of the doors you're blocking. Could buy another combat drone. Alright, pick up cloaking. Absolutely. Sell up the stun bomb. Yeah, we can buy backup better. Last sector, so we don't need a lot of fuel. We'll probably buy the other two still, though. I'm going to take a look in a minute here. Making sure there's nothing else we're excited about. Like I said, we could still buy the combat drone if we want to. We got 10 hops to get to the next sector. So if we buy 2 more fuel, we are perfectly comfortable on fuel. Burst one to replace that dual laser. Oh man. It's not like it even has a higher fire chance or anything. They're both 10%. Let's see. Two combats is fun. Yeah, we could do 2 combat drones. Get a solid level of wreckage available for the flagship. Then all the weapons would be level 2. Would require 2 power. They're still flak 1s. I'd be mixing flak 1s and burst laser 2s instead of a dual laser to flak 1, which are kind of like tier 1s. So you could argue that as well, huh? I don't know. Wait, never mind. It's burst laser 1. Not a burst laser. Ignore what I just said. Or pretend that it made sense. Those are two options you have there. Alright, I expect we'll find 1 fuel in 9 beacons. I could have had a drone recovery arm to go with 2 combat drones and a beam drone. But that's okay. I'm fine with this. Lead them to their destination. No? I can almost make it. I don't think you're making it there, buddy. Instead, we're going to lead you directly to the Rebel flagship. Maybe... We're leading you to a war zone, is what we're doing. You're welcome to follow us to the war zone, or maybe you want to stay in the Mantis controlled sector, which is kind of like a war zone. You're pretty much screwed. But thanks for the 20-odd scrap. I do appreciate it. Three, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's no dive potential, but that gets us there comfortably. I don't think we need to visit the top half of the sector. Yeah, it's just where they live, man. Don't judge. I can buy one. Fine. Fine. We'll buy one fuel. We totally saved one scrap, guys. Which, I guess either path kind of locks us in more than we'd like to certain beacons. If there's another store, because we don't want to visit another store at this point. We know these two beacons are fine, so let's go and hit those two. Yeah, that's only Engi sectors. I think so. I'm trying to think if it can be Mantis sectors. I'd have to look it up to be sure, but I think it's only Engi sectors. Their most eviscerating arsenal. Not very eviscerating, honestly. Your arsenal's kinda garbage. In fact. In fact, we're actually gonna target your med bay. That's how unimpressed we are with your weaponry. I hope you are thoroughly insulted. Yeah, it still had a lot of doors open. There we go. There we go. Lit up their shield room a little bit there. It's kind of hoping to hit piloting when aiming at the med bay, to be clear, but that's okay. Nope. Didn't realize they'd opened that door. Wasn't paying attention to the home front. You're fine, Mitse. You're fine. Oh man, mind control. Jack. That doesn't really affect anything. Alright, let's take out the piloting. Piloting thoroughly wrecked. Suppose I should try to stop that little bit of damage there. There we go. Oh, forgot to fire these. Oh man, I could have cloaked that firebomb. I also didn't need to use a defense drone, maybe? Kind of forgot I just picked up cloaking. That is fine. Doesn't really matter too much. We did take damage from our cloaking getting damaged, though. Yeah, I bought it at the last beacon when or last store when I bought the cloaking Minarl. What do you got? Burst 2 double bomb, big laser charger. Okie doke. Not today. Oh, whoops. I was like, wait, why don't I hear the air being sucked out? Small bomb? Do I want to cloak a small bomb? Nah. Oh, it's gonna hit their own guys, too. Oh, don't go over here. I'd rather you not go over here. And so would Aegis. Aegis would rather you not go over here. It's very rude. Oh, it's an ion bomb. Nailed my hacking. Wait, no, that was a stun bomb, right? Yeah, because this is not turned off long enough. Parting shot, just to trade my repair skill. Appreciate it. Oh, see, that's where the ion bomb came from. I was just having a vision. That's why we said ion bomb. We got it now. We got it. Hey, Meekins. Oh, the bomb to the sensors. It didn't actually save me whole damage because they would have been vented out before they damaged the sensors, but that is a thing that can happen sometimes for sure. We want you actually here. There we go. Yeah, alright. So we don't want the store, but looks like there's nowhere else to go. Yep. We can choose between this beacon and this beacon, but not between this beacon. Okay, store. How's it going? Hmm? Hmm? There's a slight consideration because I've got the pre-igniter. But it doesn't just utterly wreck them. It is just fine. But, a third Combat 1 drone, you say? Like, who needs defense if we can just destroy them? Let's see. So we need 155 to get that online. Excuse me. I think I might actually upgrade the battery if I do that plan, because that's going to be cheaper power. So 155, 205. We don't necessarily need to power like much of anything else. Yeah, we could make this work, I think. We got we don't care if they hack our oxygen, so we don't need to upgrade that. Don't really need to upgrade to level 2 or level 5 engines. Yeah. Goodbye, defense drone. Let us do the combat drone dance on the flagship. I don't even know how much I care about hacking. I guess I'll probably do like a level 2 hack on their piloting or something. On, against the flagship, I mean. Vagar, because they'll be dead too fast. That's why I don't care if they hack oxygen on the pilot, on the flagship, rather. They will just be dead too quickly. I won't buy it, Layla said. Not this game. They'll be dead too quickly for me to care. We got a pre-igniter in triple combat 1? No. No, we don't care about level 2 oxygen at all anymore. I would buy a level 2 clone bay before that, and even then, I'm not going to do that either. Anyway, do we want to do anything special here? Nah, whatever. Do whatever. You guys can board me, do whatever you want. Yeah, we'll mostly just ignore him for a while. Okay, this time we don't want to let them run away because we have, we can't kill them again after this. There you go. Lock them out of the piloting here, so they can't make it back up there. Now, get a combat drone online here. Take him out as quickly as we can. There we go. Oh, don't reboard me. That's just annoying. .48 scrap. Yeah, I'm not kidding. I'm definitely not kidding. Like, we might even time the flagship fight for this this build. I think we will try to time the flagship fight. That's enough oxygen. Yeah, prioritize what systems need power. It usually isn't oxygen. That's not a system that really needs to be powered that often. Oh, like the quest beacon, it's still alive! We can still get there. Always want to like snap to this this tune. Whoa, what the hell? Ten hops to get to the base? I have never seen that on hard. Not once. I almost never buy the level 2 backup battery either, but I'm gonna grab that here. We could still probably buy level 5 engines or something else good here. Maybe we just buy weapon and drone buffers to make sure they don't go offline though, huh? Possibly Zuki. Maybe like one level of it or something. Alright, just figuring out power allocation stuff. We need 2 more power to power both those drones. I don't know if hacking's even worth it. It probably is in phase 3, I guess, because they have such high evasion. It's not terribly worth it in phase 1 or phase 2. Take the flagship 10 hops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like I said, I've never seen it be that slow. It's usually 6 for hard, sometimes 8. The flagship's not 2 hops away. What are you talking about? It can't make this hop. And it takes 2 per beacon. So yeah, I'd say it takes them 6 hops about 70% of the time, and then like 8 hops 29% of the time. Apparently 10 hops is possible. Do we just like bum rush him? Do we need any more scrap? Do we care? Do we want any more scrap? Maybe. Do I want a beverage refill because I have none left? Maybe I want that. Yeah, I think we'll do that real quick. We'll go ahead and take another break real quick, folks. Be back in just a few minutes. Thanks for hanging out, and when I return, we charge down this flagship and try to kill it in under 2 minutes for all 3 phases. Be back shortly. Alrighty, we are back setting up the timer here. Why does it take the flagship 2 turns to hop? The FTL doesn't charge very fast. It's only got level 2 engines. No. Well. Is there actually not a way to just duplicate this? I guess we can just add a new one. Let's see, where do we want the timer here? Like down here is probably reasonable, huh? Yeah. It's a nice little out of the way spot, I think. Alright, that's probably pretty good. Catch up on chat real quick. Glad you're enjoying the stream, Vagar. I definitely pride myself on viewer engagement. Almost to a fault, I would say. There are times that I slow down the gameplay a bit excessively to be interactive with chat, but that's my style, I suppose. Alrighty, it's a good spot for it. Let's make sure that, okay, that goes with the buttons I expect it to go with. So we got a little strap to buy, a little extra power, a couple fun things. Oh yeah, it's coming this way. Jeez, it's so far. It's gotta go so far. All right, we'll hit a few beacons, see where we're at on scram. Hey, Guybrush Fox. It's not final yet, as far as I know, unless there's something I hadn't heard yet. I believe they are still gonna do one more final round of cuts, but it's made it through the first 2 rounds of cuts. So that is exciting at the very least. But yeah, as far as I know, it's not guaranteed in yet. SDDQ is Summer Games Done Quick, a speed running marathon here. Now I gotta check real quick. I think they do final cuts on the 21st. Am I right on that? Oh no, final game list posted supposed to be April 18th. Was the final game list already posted? Or is it going to be posted tomorrow? Let's play FTL, Simmons? Nah. We got more important things to do. Yeah, it's not in yet, Guybrush. It's just reasonably likely. It's still they're still gonna cut half of what's still progressing, I think. I might be Kool-Aid. We'll find out in a day or two. Anyway, proceeding downward. I'm definitely going to SDDQ if I can at all. Certainly will if I get a run accepted, but I should be going regardless. Simulator? Yeah, pretty much. And I play FTL a little bit, but mostly I just chat with people and have awesome music. That's really what we're about here more than anything else, I would say. We got enough drone parts. Let's do a little bit of a party. kind of give a little preview. Of what this looks like. Let me turn on auto fire so I have that ready in advance. I don't know, Slug. I mean, I didn't bring the giant gummy snake last time. The party python. Yes, the party python. Russ brought that. It was kind of amazing, but I don't know if that's gonna be there. It's pretty pricey. Kulain, I'll be doing the crystal if I do a run at SKDQ. I need a reliable ship. Like we're looking at about a target like 28-minute speedrun or so for SKDQ. That's the hope. Definitely can't do world record strats. It's just way too risky, too luck reliant. I love the Last Stand music so much. Love it. Putt-Putt's submitted as well, Savins. And that one's on to the next round as well. Past the first 2 rounds of cuts. So, likewise with FTL, we shall see. Just making sure we're not going to somehow run out of drones. We're not. That's right, I'll have to watch my filthy mouth at SGDQ. Alright, so we don't need much. We want about 2 power. We can buy swag sensors. Just for the swag factor. We can buy weapon or drone buffers to make sure those systems don't go down. I think I actually buy those over level 5 engines on this build. This build's ridiculous. Oh, I need a little more power, actually. I don't necessarily need engines powered. Let's see where we're at after, like, 2 more hops here or so. So he'll be moving there. I could, like, dance in front of him if I wanted, or I could just fight him here. Mineral, the repair beacons give you about 33 scrap reward, no free weapon, no delayed rebel advancement, and yeah, so less scrap and no free weapon, and not the other important thing that's not to be underestimated at all is killing the rebel flagship construction gives you 2 extra hops in the sector. Sometimes you can't take advantage of them, but if you can, that's just another like 70 scrap or something, depending on what sector you're in. That's huge. Oh, I'll be practicing my ass off on FTL runs if it makes it in. Like I'm already confident, obviously, otherwise I wouldn't submit it in the first place, but I will do a lot of practice if it's in there. Oh man, gotta take out that. I'm like trying to do this without pausing. Let's see if we can take out that weapon here. Maybe a jump. Do we want to avoid the damage or do we care? Aw, this is our last hop before we fight it here. Everything else has been taken over. I mean, we could technically run past, but I don't care enough to do so. Nah. If it hits, it hits. 3 damage. Last chance to run. I know, right, Tetrio? Basically haven't even played FTL. I actually freaked for a minute, like, oh man, there's no oxygen in this room. You guys, there's no oxygen in this room. Oh, I meant to retarget this to piloting. That's okay. Target this over here then. There we go. Hey, they actually gave me something other than their sincere gratitude this time. That's pretty exciting. Alright. Final scrap count. Yeah, I should have laid this out. Look, Thomas, I have 10,000 hours in games, so I've got enough experience. Alright, so that's enough power for everything comfortable. Can't buy 2 buffers. Do we be safe? Or, like, what's actually safer here? I don't know. Like, nothing really matters. We want another power to actually have level 2 cloaking, I think. Do we actually just do this? So that we can stay cloaked long enough that we can wreck them before they can even hurt us? Maybe we do that. That's a reasonable tack, I think. So that's 2 for that, 2 for that. Yeah, okay, okay. Cloaking was still down for the second missile, Ritzel. I cloaked the first. Alright, then I'd probably put this oxygen power into here. We don't even need that for the first couple phases, really, but we might as well use it, I guess. Do it that way, switch power over for evasion when needed. Alright, let me get my game plan, my mindset here. Do this fast. Clear my throat, grab a drink. Sidoxa, we don't need a hacking buffer and oxygen. They will be dead before we care about it. Mostly we just don't want them to hack drones. If they hack drones, maybe we run from the fight and restart it. That's probably what we do. Yeah, the hacking buffer is kill the boss that fast. Yes. Yeah, so I think if they hack drones, I probably leave and come back. Otherwise, I don't really care. Weapons, I probably care about too, though. We'll see. Weapons? I'm thinking we might run away from it then. Because we can do better. We can do faster than this, right? Yeah. Let's do faster. I'm gonna try again. Reset the timer because we're leaving. Except that's stupid, like my shields. We'll give a moment for the cloak to partially recharge. I don't think we really want those ionized either, though. Send one border over. Let's see, do we just hack... That is quite the armament there. That is quite the armament. What do we hack here? Doesn't matter too much. If we hack weapons or piloting. We need to, well, we're going to damage the weapons regardless of what we hack, but this gives us 2 full volleys first. Cloaking should be back up in time for the ASB shot here. Yep. Pretty sure we can wait and not worry about the ASB, right? Yeah. Just give the cloaking a little more time to come back online. Much needed fuel, exactly. Okay. Try 2. Cloaking's on cooldown. That doesn't really concern us too much. Oh, it's paused blast. Okay. Time it from the unpaused then, same difference. What do they hack? Doors, nice. Oh, my battery's still on cooldown. Oh no, they survived the next cloak. That's a catastrophe. That's all my fault. It cost us 10 seconds right there. It's terrible. And didn't hit anything important. Alright, cloaking is slightly bad, but that's fine. Velvety's apparently out of oxygen. We just don't want to hear that that sound effect mostly. Not quite as fast as we hoped for. If we got that, if we didn't miss the cloaking in phase 1, we would have got sub 2 minutes. But I told you, we didn't really care what the flagship did. It just ruin it. That's what we're gonna do. We don't need an oxygen buffer, we don't need anything else. We're just going to destroy it. Destroy it. Greetings, Bron! Killer Q, welcome. If you notice, Speedfrog, I paused briefly. I wanted to make sure it's like, okay, quick assessment. No, we're still fine. Just power engines and finish the job. I was like, the win streak's more important than beating the flagship fast, but we'll take a moment just to make sure, and it's safe. Okay, finish it off. Finish it off. It's good. 1731 scrap. Actually, on the low end of scrap, below average there.